well. Well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. You can actually see how much it's raining in the window in the back. You can actually see it, or at least I can see it. I don't know what your bitrate looks like, but I can see it here. Hello, friends. It's been a week. I haven't seen you in like a week. We had a good trip. Took Mars to a concert. They had a great time. I was gonna go to Trader Vic's, but Trader Vic's was closed on Tuesday nights, and that made me sad. But I got some good fried chicken instead. I had a good time. But yeah, it's been a good week. I was just absolutely dog tired yesterday. Right, driving home from Atlanta really wasn't. I mean, it's not that bad of a drive, but like I was just burned out. And then I had to get up at 6:30 for hand therapy. So I was just, by the time I got back, I was just wiped. I ended up going back to sleep for like an hour and a half, 2 hours afterwards. So that kind of derailed plans from yesterday. But today, we're back on track. As long as the power holds, we should be good to go. It has been one of the weeks of 2025. It has most certainly been one of the weeks of 2025. So yeah, to help cap off one of those weeks, we're gonna hope for some good stuff. We have 2 boxes to open today, so we're gonna get those opened, up and ready to roll for us, and then we'll play some Assassin's Creed. So I'm excited. Hope you're excited. Good to be back. Good to have y'all here. Next week we're back on completely normal schedules. The week after that, I am gonna go play some card games. The week was good. I love to hear that. We love to hear about a good week. We love to hear about that. That's always a positive thing. We love it when you have a good week. We don't want bad weeks. We don't want bad weeks. We only want good weeks. Asymmetric is back in ships, and you're enjoying it. We're good. No. We're enjoying it. All right. I'm gonna give you all this box break. I'm gonna give you all these box breaks for free. Y'all get free box breaks. I was gonna be like, someone redeem card pack, but we're gonna do it. Unless you're gonna do it. Let's go to box break. All right. So we have 2 boxes. Let's go ahead and start off. They're both the Gravy Bones ones, which we know have the paper packs. So we've gotten lucky. We've only opened paper packs. We vastly prefer the paper packs, not just for like environmental reasons, but because they're also significantly easier to open. All right, these came in fresh, hot and fresh from MinMax Games, minmaxgames.com, your source for all your fab singles and sealed product that you could possibly want, or that they can at least get to. All right, let's open up old Gravy Bones here. Do that. All right, this is a special tool we'll need later. Set that aside. Take them out. You want me to just take? I'm going to take everything out of both boxes. Taking everything out of both boxes. Silent Hill 1's getting a remake. I don't know. I didn't think it was a remake. I thought it was a new. Or is this something completely different than what we saw previously? Build up some stacks. Then something different than what we saw previously? Because I thought it was just a new Silent Hill game. Oh, it's a remake, but it takes place in Japan? Or is this different than the one we saw earlier? Yes. Another special tool. It'll be important later. Okay, so there's 2 separate projects. Got it. I misunderstood. I really should have brought a garbage bag. I always forget to bring a garbage bag when I do this. Rookie stuff. They did a presentation. Okay. Yeah, I've been very much out of the loop. All I did yesterday was nap, essentially. I went to the grocery store. I did my therapy. I went to the grocery store. I napped. I sat on the couch. I vegetated. That's basically it. I was going to mow the lawn, but you can see out of the back that it is that's not happening. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, so we have 48 packs to rip here. They're pretty well shuffled up, so let's do this. Yay! Since we're doing content, we're gonna actually break it up. Break it up like that. Generic, pirate, generic. Equipment, so we'll go up here, equipment goes up here. Alright, so money or life. We'll put rares over here. Crush down the gates. We have a Rainbow Foil Rusty Harpoon, a Sticky Fingers, and a Puffin. Yay, Rusty Harpoon. So how's everyone been? What you been up to this week? How's things? How's life? How you mom and them? What's going on? Sorry, Mars sent me a text. Okay. I had to take Cordelia to the vet yesterday for a recheck on her thing on her face, and they have no idea what's going on. We're gonna take her to the specialty vet. All right. Big guns. Cog. Jerry Bones. Generic. Alright, we gotta board the ship. Pilfer the wreck. Gold Hunter catch. Alright. Go see Bay Metal, Ginger, Blackwood Rides, and Bollywood. That sounds like a great time. I wish I was doing that. We went to Stray Kids over the weekend. Well, I guess on Tuesday. I did not get to see it. I didn't even get to go to Trader Vic's, but I am gonna go see Ghost in August. So that, like, I get my concert coming back. God, that sounds good. That is a concert I would absolutely go to. The Baby Metal concert. Oh man, your boy is a little jealous. Bring old man Ethan. Oh man, where is it? Where is that concert? Is that concert in Houston or New Orleans? Like. Wish I knew where that. Houston, yeah. They get all the good stuff. Obviously we're going to Houston in a couple of weeks for the Battle Hardened. Oh, decent news about BS situation. We like decent news. We don't like bad news. We like decent news. Pirates in the wrong pile. Generic. Pirate. Regain composure. Jack be quick. Rainbow Burly Bones. Nothing good there. Ooh. Beat the alpha demo and all it has to offer in 10 hours. Nice. I'm gonna have to play some Neo at some point. I do want to finish Clair Obscure first. I think we're going to finish Clair Obscure probably next week. I think we can get through it next week. I also want to be done with Assassin's Creed this week. Well, next week. I think we can finish both of these next week. I believe in this. Neo 2 is way better than 1. Should I even bother playing 1? Century, Pistones. So far, so much nothing. One is good, it's just 2's better. Oh, Blair. Metal Gear Revengeance is on sale for $12. I thought you might be interested in that. But Blair, that might be of Blair's interests. Alright, Chowder. When you play as William, you get to create character. Yeah, so I've like started up to. I just haven't played any of it. Fish fingers. All right, so we got saltwater swell. Linear life. Walk the plank. All right. That's what? 4 packs, 5 packs. It's time to hit something. It's time for a hit. Shelly the Hardened Traveler. That's going to be Pirate. Go ahead. Amethyst Amulet. Your next attack this turn gets +2. Alright, so we got something. So many cards. We have 2 full boxes here. Oh, a double M. A double M. Undercover Acquisition. Okay, double impact. Double impact. Do you know if JV Lopez Land Brave Catcher is worth any? I don't know anything about sports cards. Blake knows more about sports cards. I don't know what the lookup site is for that, but my guess would probably be no, because that's not a name of a athlete that I even know. Let's move this down some. Like, that's not an athlete's name that I know off the top of my head. So I'm gonna probably say no. And I like baseball. Cuddy Sark. Pinion. Lost in Transit. Angie Bone. We got a Goldfin and a Sticky Fingers. It's from 1995. Yeah, like if it's an old player and I don't know the name like that, it's probably not worth much. I mean, what I would say is go to like a sports shop. They'd be the ones that know. Like sports card shop. I don't know who does the sports trading. You could always also look on eBay. Like, I think eBay might be a decent place to look. Alright. Cloud City Steamboat. Lubricate. Drop the Anchor. Puffin and Green. I don't really know much about sports cards. I know these. Now, if I open it upside down from me. There we go. December Swabby. Generic Golden Tipples. Those are useful. Light Fingers. Monkey Powder. Love that card. Love that. Absolutely love that card. Monkey Powder. Not to play. I don't play Ranger. But just the concept that there's a monkey with explosives. Love that. I love the vibe. Alright. Salvage Tooth, Restless, Goldwing, Yellow Bark, Up the Plank, Chart the Course. Coast Guard, Peg Legs, Crash Down, Neck. Oh, we got a surface shaking. Have I been pulling the... I haven't put those there. Just put those there. Mr. Torque would like a word with me. Love explosives. I think you might like this game. Oh. There's an entire class called Mechanologist with his like attack with mechanical stuff. or Ranger. The Ranger just got a new like cannon as its weapon. The game trophy shot in rainbow foil. You love to see it. You love to see it. The rainbow foil. I think someone's looking for that one too. In the local community. Let's see what we can find. I am trying to put together my Gravy Bones. The Gravy Bones did really well at U.S. Nationals this weekend. So that means the prices just went way, way up on everything. So we're going to see what we've got and work from there. Generic. The unicycle. It's a unicycle. Live, Cop Cog. Apparently the copper cogs are going for like $2 or $3 these days. You can put any number of them in your deck, which is kind of funny. It's like a 50 card cog deck. For the meme. Alright, we got ourselves a little limpet hop along. Nope. Crack bobble. Yeah, so just right off the bat, this shows you there's no hit, but it is in fact the harpoon cannon. Yeah. So unless there's something in the expansion slot, we know this is a nothing pack. But I saw it, and I wanted to show y'all. Alright, power. Generic. Pirate. Generic. Gear. Yeah, not really anything. That's okay. They can't all be bangers. I've opened 2 pretty good boxes so far. I'm just hoping that, like, they ended up kind of shuffled up, so who knows where something good could be. Or there could just not be anything good, and that's okay. We're still having fun opening it up. We're getting those dopamine hits of opening the pack. Gotta hoist them up. Oh, we got ourselves a chum. I know I needed one of these. So I'm gonna set that one off to the side. Draw back. Oh boy. I don't actually know who uses this. The Claw of Vincicry. But that probably is gonna go with my Fang deck. So that ended up being an okay hit. It ended up being okay. Let's move these over. It's weird, I've had like 2 double impacts. Double Majestic packs. I've only gotten Majestics in double packs. That's weird. But I guess it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, Portside Exchange is always good. Cogworks Workshop. Just checking to make sure that they're not. Things we're looking for. Any sort of pirate gear. A Sea Legs. The Necromancer gear. Although I've gotten 2 of the I have 2 of the chests, so I want to get. I could trade one of those out. If I could get a golden tip, that would just be aces. That golden tip, the hook, gold hook, gold baited hook. That's the one. That's what we're looking for here. And then I definitely need at least 1 more sea legs. Generic, pirate, generic, washed up wave. There's green, flying high, tighten the screws. Alright. We go again. We have a lot of go again. We're like halfway through the first pack. First box. Hopefully the power holds. One bit. I guess I've been putting these down here. I'll put them down here. Tangling shot. Alright, what's next? This pack is next. We will continue with the packs until morale improves or I run out of them. Barnacle. Another copper cog. So that's 2 copper cogs. Definitely gonna have to clean that up. Apparently there's like a whole strat for NIMBY that I might have to get up into. Nope, NIMBY is over here. Tricorn. C4 salvage. Fancy NIMBY. Compass and gold. I'm gonna have to look. Right, so I think there's like a NIMBY Bolton strat. So like on Bolton you can use NIMBYs. Because what NIMBY does is when this attacks, you may search your deck for a Nimbleism. And then put it in your hand, then shuffle. And then a Nimbleism is the next attack action card with cost 1 or less you play this turn gets +3. So you use it to buff your attacks. It essentially searches out a buff for your attack. And you can put a bunch of those in there. Big guns. Hey Rose, we had to give Rose a sleepy treat earlier because she does not like thunderstorms. It's a pretty card. Too bad it's pretty worthless. Alright, Deny Redemption. Alright, let's move our stacks over. We continue. Much like Play Obscure, we continue. Guns, Ride Coast Guard. We have a sinker. Sinking. Hook, line, and the hook line. Hopefully we get a hook and a line to go with it. Where did that sinker go? I want to pull that off because I want to show you that they did a cool thing with the art on those. I like what they did with it. Barnacles, took him shot. Perk up. Doc Brown on the perk up is like freaking out, popping off. Fan. Midas Touch. Destroy target ally. Its controller creates gold tokens equal to its cost. And an Arcane Compliance. Rainbow Foil. Rainbow Foil Arcane Compliance. Again, the double Majestics. The double Majestic packs. I think they've only come in 2s. Jerry Hitchin, Sarna Safe Harbor. Barracuda. We have fun. We have fun. As I just sit here incoherently babbling to myself. It's not something we can do all the time, but I do like being able to do these when we do something. No. Lurks are fine. Don't worry about it. We're the world's #1 second screen stream. That's what you're here for. To paddle faster. Exoprimal. That's the mechs fighting dinosaurs game, if I'm not mistaken. Birdie Bones, Big Guns. Fire in the hole. Mechs versus dinos. Hey, any game with mechs in it is a good game, just inherently. It gets at least 2 more bonus points. 2 bonus points are awarded for any game that has a mech. I'm a simple man. I see mechs. I like. All right. So here's the line. So pull the line off. Because, like, they're doing it for... Trying to do it for a Terratech Legion. Sounds like it's going to be a mech game. I am always one to give a mech game. A top-down action roguelike. Oh, I don't... That's the thing is, I don't like top-down action games. Those will do it for me. Car with auto weapons, survival wings, build on to it. No worries. Like, the concept, I'm here for. I just don't like, I don't know. Like, I don't like top-down action games, generally speaking. That doesn't mean I couldn't be convinced. I just generally don't go for them. Tit for tat. Drop the anchor, call the big guns. Sometimes you just got to check and make sure you don't have one of the two-sided with the adult and the young hero. And then auto. So basically, it sounds like it's Vampire Survivors. It's a bullet heaven. I do like bullet heavens, which goes against what I said earlier. I am a man of contradictions. Back, check quick, tit for tat. Escalate Bloodshed. I think it's just a bad card, but it's also our first Majestic that was on its own. I think Escalate Bloodshed's just a bad card. Right? So whenever a hero draws a card during an action phase, they lose 1. At the beginning of each hero's action phase, they draw a card. At the beginning of each hero's end phase, if a weapon did not attack this turn, destroy this. I just think it's a bad card. Great flavor. bad card for anything that currently exists. Tight screws, burly bones. Although, as we all know, my card evaluation skills aren't great. Could be good later on, I guess. Alright, Kraken. Alright, we got to return fire. The cog. I will take a look at it in just a moment. Look, we have a way to make me play demos. How much is demos? Is the demo like 100,000? That's way too high. We also haven't done a demo day in a long time. Okay, all right. So, no, that's another sinker. We have a hook and a line. No, we have a line and a sinker. 2 sinkers, in fact, but no hook. Sloop. Yeah. The points. They make me play. All right, Gold Wing, Barnacle, Sick'em Shot. Yep, for the bones. Love those mutiny cards. Battle faster. Scrub the deck. Yeah. Guess this one wants to go next. No legendary cards yet. There is still hope. Hope remains. We haven't hit any of the things I was looking for so far. But we can probably trade some stuff. Hopefully we can get some trades in. Let's relocate these items. Put these 2 over here. Move this. All right. I'm just glad they're paper packs. If I tried to do this with the plastic packs, it would not have worked for me. Right. Salvage. And I guess I've been putting those in this pile. Steamboat. Light sail. Oh, we finally have a adult puffin. I think that gives me the adults of everybody at this point. This is not the marble. 100k. So it's 100k. That seems to be too high. We can drop that. I'm going to need to drop that at some point. 100k seems way too high. Probably drop that to like 20k. All right, here we go. Here's what I want to show. And we got a scurv. So I wanted to show you all this. Look at this. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh no, they did it out of order. You see that? It's one continuous piece of artwork. I don't know. I just think it's neat. But it's out of order because it should be hook, line, and it should be this. But I guess they didn't have a good way to put the... They do. I just always appreciate it when they do it because it's cool. I like it. I think it's neat when you make a series of cards like that. I just appreciate that. Oh, we got another one of the lines. Getting down towards the bottom here. We're definitely over. We're right. We're at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14. So we're down to the last order of the packs. We're doing okay, I think. Still be nice to see an L. Be nice to get any of the pieces that I was looking for. Compliment irons. We have a lot of cardboard crack on this here table at the moment. All right. Headshot. Might have to spin up some low power decks too, because I got plenty of cards. All right, Sapphire Amulet. That's a shmaybe. That's maybe a decent card. That one gives you plus intelligence. Which gives you an extra card for your hand. Makes you go wide. Weird. Generic, boom, boom. I don't know if I'd seen one of those yet. So last night, one of the Flesh and Blood content creators did a big charity stream for St. Jude's Cancer Research Hospital. And they opened 40 boxes. Yep, you go down here. It was kind of epic moment. Blue Fin Harpoon. Deck. Oh, we got a crimp on that. And a Bam Bam. Any Reinar fans in chat? Reinar fans in chat. Did that get crimped? No, that one's fine. When this hits a hero, destroy an item they control. It is a 3 for 6 yellow. Instant discard this. Your club attack this turn gets when they hit a hero, destroy an item they control. I think it's more of a discard card than anything else. Oh, more chowders. Gotta prep myself. Going to my first truly competitive event for this game in 2 weeks. I'm gonna get my ass kicked real bad. I doubt I win much of anything, but I'm gonna have a good time. And that's all that matters. Plus an excuse to go see my homie in Houston. We love a good excuse to go see the homies. Yeah. You don't even need an excuse to go see the homies, but it's nice to have it. To make you get off your butt, go do it. Oh, we have a second chum. We have a second chum. Doing all right. We almost have a playset of chums. I don't know if I've traded for a chum. I might have traded for a chum. Also, a whaler, a level whaler Humperdinck. I love whaler Humperdinck. I've been trying to put these over here. No legendary. A good time. If you need another chum, you got it. It will be a good time. It will be a good time. I'm gonna go hang out with the homies here and abroad. I never told me you got it. Yeah, so I got another. Were you looking for another return fire? Because I did get one of those. I'm trying to think what else I got that you might be into. Arcane compliance. Again, we'll see what we get. But I did get another return fire if you needed one of those. I know you got your case in. Hopefully you got something decent in it. Mindy. Depot. Crash the gates. Getting down the bottom. Do you need one more? Do we see? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like I don't even think I'm gonna play like I haven't played a full game on even a halfway powered up Gravy yet, so I won't. I'm not gonna be playing Gravy. I'm gonna play Levia because I also can't put together all the Fang stuff I need. So we're just gonna go with Old Faithful. I'm gonna play some Levia. Although I might play Gravy Friday night for the Super Armory. I don't know. We'll be feeding people some wins at that Battle Harden because why would I drop? I got nothing else to do. And they're not. I don't think there's gonna be a whole bunch of blasting. Don't want to. A lot of thinking just blasting. That's fair. Just want to blast. If I could, that's what I'd do on Fang and just redline aggro Fang. Oh, I can do KO. Honestly, I probably should play KO. That's probably what I'll do is play KO. That's probably my best bet. To at least win a game or two. Maybe. Drop the anchor. Oh. It's not a good card. Got Fang built. I think he's probably strong. Well, I've got every. I don't have Fang built. That's what it comes down to. I just don't have Fang built. I have Fang. I don't have the I don't have equipment. I'm missing some of the power cards. So, and a cog in the machine. So Fang's probably. I mean, he probably is the better one at the moment. But I'm too far away from having it built. Whereas I can play a brute. I have a fully built brute. It's okay. I don't mind feeding people wins. So long as we're having fun. Last regular pack. Last regular pack and then 2 gold packs. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh man, I got so much shit to clean up. All right. Goldwing, angry, dry. Clapham and Iron, Check, Be Nimble. Got a shiny line. Alright. Now for the real test. At least semi organize this. We're building anticipation for the gold packs. Not bad. That is truly not bad. Thank you for the follow there, Stink Dog. We appreciate it. All right. We'll do a review after we do the gold packs. We're hoping for bangers. We're hoping for bangers. I've gotten one true banger out of the gold pack. Finally got my gold kiss wrong. I've been wanting one of these. Finally got one. I've only gotten the regular cogs, like the gold cogs. All right, you ready? Hey, 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 Adrian, Adrian. Marvel Goldfin Harpoon. That one's not bad. I know there'll be some people that were interested in that one. In fact, let me get the sleeves out for the good stuff. One gold kissed rum for me. And a goldfin harpoon for somebody who is a noted ranger enjoyer, probably. Let that just hang out there. Last one. This is the last of it. This is probably the last high seas I'm opening other than stuff at the Battle Hardens. Another fucking cog. I didn't get a single just gold. Only cogs. Not only did I get it as the last card I opened, but I got it in the cold foil. Let's fucking go. Like that was really the card I was hoping to get. Not even I didn't care if it was cold foil. I just wanted a gold baited hook. I might be able to trade that into a regular gold baited hook and something to play with. So we'll take that. We take these. We take these as wins. All right. To review. We're doing all right. All right. So that the treasure packs redeemed it. The treasure packs redeemed it. I don't think I've hit a bum treasure pack. I don't think I've hit a bum treasure pack. I've opened 5 of them. And I think they've all been pretty good. Let's see. I don't know. One was like a Stillwater sloop, so that wasn't great. Yeah, one Stillwater swell. We had the Conqueror of the High Seas. So many golden cogs. We have Codex. I have another Dead Threads, another gold cog, an HMS Barracuda. So like nothing that was reliant on stealing stuff from Treasure Island. So that's nice. So I've got plenty of return fires. I have a rainbow foiled return fire and a regular one. So that's cool. We've done all right. I've got another gold tip. Free Fiber does. We got a cold foil hook as well. I haven't seen a single Conqueror in 5. Well, I haven't seen a single regular Conqueror at all. And I would love to get a play set of those, but those are also super expensive now. Got the Osilio card. I got the gold tip. Yeah. So, not too bad. I've got a diamond. I want to keep my diamond amulet. I've got a regular arcane compliance and a rainbow foil arcane compliance. 2 of the chums. Another side. Put my gold rum there. Gold kiss rum. Alright, yeah. So let's look at our Marvel. Not our Marvels, okay, let's look at our Marvel. Marvel Goldfin Harpoon. I think this is the first Marvel I've ever actually pulled for myself. Or that I've ever pulled myself. We got the cold foil hook. We love the cold foil hook. That's probably just going to be a keeper, unless someone wants to trade me the regular one and maybe something else. All right, we're keeping the chums for ourselves. We need those. We got the Claw of Vincicry, which I feel like might go into Fang, or at least be in the sideboard for Fang. The Sapphire Amulet. Lone Shark is just a cool card. Cog in the Machine. Bam Bam. Deny Redemption, the Cogworks Workshop, Big Game Trophy Shot in Rainbow Foil, a second one of the Guardian cards, the Assassin card, an Amethyst Amulet, Rainbow Foil Arcane Compliance, Midas Touch, Return Fire, Escalate Bloodshed, the Arcane Compliance. So yeah, you know, not. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then most of them came in double packs, which was weird. Most of them were like double Marvel packs. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 no legendaries in 2 boxes. I had some like 9. I think I had a 10. I think I opened a 9 and a 10 Marvel. Not Marvel. Majestic box. So we don't hate it. We don't hate it. We don't hate, we congratulate. Take the cards that we're probably gonna need. Put them in sleeves. Get these sleeved up just to protect them a little bit. Pretty good. Logan opened a 3 Majestic box. Yeah, that sucks. The 3 Majestic box sucks. That like that just hurts. And they were probably like all shitty Majestics too. At least some of these are okay. I got 2 of the chums, and then I imagine Surface Shaking is going to be desired when Volda comes in. And Midas Touch, like, I feel like at some point that's going to be useful. I'm also really bad at card evaluation, so like, don't trust me on any of this. I feel like Coggin Machine's probably desired. If this hits a hero, steal an item they control. Maybe. We got ourselves a Rhinar card. Let's get these sleeved up real quick. I'm going to have an ad shortly. It'll be time for our hourly ad break shortly. The Deny Redemption. Yeah, if any of the locals, Adrian, Dakota, see anything you want, let me know. Because otherwise, I guess I'll trade in Houston. See what I can do. I wish Loan Shark was a good card. When this enters the arena, create 2 gold tokens. I mean, it's kind of an okay card. At the beginning of the end phase, if you have a created or stolen gold token this turn, destroy this, lose 2 life unless they discard a card. That actually could be decent. The Harpoon, yeah. I'll tuck that one away for you. And then I do have a Rainbow Foil and a regular Return Fire. So, tuck those to the side. That's for me. Oh, there's these. Yeah, well, I will definitely hold on to that Harpoon. And I'll be there Tuesday. If you're coming Tuesday, we can wheel and deal. I do like the amulet suite. I like that they printed them. I don't know if they're necessarily, if they're all, any of them are actually going to be any good. I mean, a couple of them are really good. I don't know if, like, the Sapphire seems like it could be useful. Amethyst. Alright, we're going to an ad shortly. I'm going to take my little hourly break. Just a bit. I will see y'all on the other side. I'll take that time to get us cleaned up as well. Thank y'all for being here. You only pulled 2 the tap and untap ones. Yeah, that is a womp womp. I pulled a ruby, but I traded for it. I shouldn't have traded the ruby. but I wanted some good allies off of that. All right, I will be back in about 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let me finish getting this cleaned up. Get the cards tucked away. Let's put class cards in here. I'm gonna have to go to the store and get a long box, I think, because I got a case worth of chaff to play around with. Let's get those there. And then we're going to switch over and play some Assassin's Creed real quick. Sam redeemed crack a pack. I do have a pack I can crack. I do have one more. I do have one more I can get. I got more I can get. No more. Daphne, I love you so dearly, but there is no space for you up here right now. Alright, we got one more. Sammy is like, for the sake of the meme. I felt it in my soul that it was going to happen. I should have pulled one over here for it. Like, I knew you were going to do it. But we love the meme. We love the meme. Watch this one have, like, a real piece of equipment for my Fang deck in it. Alright, we're going to go from Uprising. Ah! Alright, I switched over to PlayStation. I forgot. Alright, so we'll do it old school. Doing it old school. Daphne decided she wanted to be on the desk with us. Grab the art cards. Alright, old school style. Luckily, this one's also paper. Alright, we have Healing Balm, Blaze Headlong, Brothers in Arms. We have a Spellfire Cloak, Ice Eternal, Invoke Kyloria. We have a Dragon. We have a Dampen. It's not that kind of stream, Daphne. She is just laying like right in front of me over there. No, Daphne absolutely did chaos to the streams, to the stream setting. She managed to lay on the keyboard and change the scene. Which reminds me, I need to change our game. Can you change us to Assassin's Creed Shadows? Alright, boom. You beat me to it. You beat me to it just barely. Daphne, girl. It is storming, so they are a little. The cats are being shady. Daphne is. We'll give you some cat cam, but I'm not set up currently for cat cam. She is laying just right in front of me on the desk. All right. We continue. She says, "Daddy, the storm is gross. I don't like it, and I need pets." That freaking gobbo. What a gobbo. Weekly quest, you got a fox mount. Very nice. Very nice. What do I have to do? Is my question. I do not remember what we are doing. We're going after. We're gonna help the abbot and go after the ox. I feel like we're kind of in the sprint towards the end. Yeah. Be high enough level to do this now. We're still not high enough level for that. Are these the weekly quests? Like Animus Anomalies? Because it gives you fake Ubisoft money. It gives you the fake Ubisoft money. Right. He is in Harima. He is there. All right, you ready to watch He is Beauty, He is Grace? Ugh, I feel that in my soul, you know? Okay, Daphne. Daphne, girl. Daphne doesn't need moving. The keyboards needed moving. Chaos. Daphne craves chaos. And also some cuddles. Yeah. She's being... Look, if Daphne wants to cuddle, though, we cuddle with Daphne because she's not the cuddliest of kitties. So we take advantage of it every chance we can. All right, baby girl. Here, I'll put my hand on you while I play. How about that? Am I being hunted? We're kind of being hunted. Why do you have annoyed tail, Daphne? Why are you annoyed tail? Oh, because I'm not. Is it because I'm not currently petting you? Daphne's a little annoyed at me. The Warfields. It's just me, or is the game stuttering, or is the stream stuttering? I feel like I should probably be the other guy. Or we could just smash. Let's just smash. Ah. There we go. We need subtlety. Subtlety's overrated. There are two ways to be an assassin. One, we're rushing in. The other, we're doing this. Haha. Kick him in the face. And this is neither. This is just straight up... Oh, shit. They rang the bell. They rang the bell. Well, yeah, this is... We are rushing in. We are not going sneaky beaky. Some days it be like that. Look, Yasuke has never claimed to be sneaky beaky.
I'm soldiers working for the Ox. Why are they here?
Now, tell me how he survives getting stabbed in the... What's up, noob? How you doing? How you been? I'm gonna say this one falls on the good side of Assassin's Creed rather than the bad side of Assassin's Creed line. Although I will say it's probably more sizzle than Snake. It lacks some substance. When it comes to story, it's kind of lacking a little bit, but gameplay's pretty good. In this particular one, Yasuke. It's not even close. Although sometimes Naoe is alright.
So-called giant.
Ugh. That's what I get for not paying attention. But yeah, it's still the Yasuke. I'm not big on the stealth. Although Naoe is good at stealth, it's not my preferred way to play. Yeah. It is what we would call a intensive game. It even makes the PlayStation like have some issues from time to time. Oh, what do you mean you can't climb that? Yasuke. I mean, maybe now I could climb it. Did I fall down? Speaking of the rain, it is still raining pretty hard here. Sorry, Daphne. I did not mean to disturb your slumber with my sneeze. Father, I am filled with disdain at the moment. Come on. You can climb it, Yasuke. I believe in you. Use that upper body strength.
Armed soldiers working for the Ox. Why are they here?
We're gonna go for just like a little bitty bit of stealth. 2 enemies respawn. I mean, if you die, yeah, because it resets things, but no, this is not a Souls-like. Bye, Daphne.
Ox and his men will answer for this.
When the season change. Yeah, that's fair. It's like the Blood Moon. It's not like hit the bonfire. Anybody else? Well, shit snacks. Well, I mean, that is the thing about demos. If they're not fun, they have very much failed at their job. I like how we just smashed that down. Do a pull-up. Well, no, like, there's a lot of different ways that enemies respawn. Right, there's a lot of different things that you mean by do enemies respawn. Like, do they just keep coming? Do they... Is it the same enemies in the same locations? And then if you die, they come back? Do they come back after a certain period of time? Like, there's a lot of different ways to do respawning enemies. Yeah. Oh, die/rest. This does not do that. I have no death from above, do I? I'm not afraid of you. Oh, hey. Got some goodies. Get him. Like, it's definitely on the good side of Assassin's Creed. It's just not like the best. I feel like it does lack some substance. Yeah, there's some definite spots where it could be improved. Eat him. This is Japan? Actually, I guess that it means I killed an enemy by kicking them off. Okay, that probably should have fully killed him. The problem I think that it has is a story problem. I think it has a story problem. Feels like there's a lot of side quests, but when it comes to the actual main game, it's lacking a coherent narrative in a lot of ways. Although that's probably a pretty common Assassin's Creed problem.
Oh? Wait. I saw movement.
That went better this time. I'm still putting it on the good side because gameplay is pretty right,
Yes,
pretty tight.
The Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
Tell me about this ox.
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please. You must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will
And I
wait
will
for
help
the
them all.
ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
Yeah.
I would like to see.
Like, that is something Valhalla very much got right. Even in the big sprawling RPG, everything you were doing did serve the story. Odyssey honestly suffered from too much story. I feel like this has a lot of similar things with Origins. A lot of similar problems. A lot of similar good stuff, but a lot of similar bad stuff.
Who ordered my arrest along with these poor monks and forced them to return? They
Odyssey is a
left
lot of
Pakistan
people's
for a
favorite
reason.
Assassin's
We
Creed.
all did.
It's very good. It is very good. Not my favorite because I'm not super into the Greek setting.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige,
Yeah.
of who they once were.
Some story updates would be
who
good.
they could be again.
One of the critiques I've seen leveled towards this one
Monks of
that I'm not sure I
Tantosa,
100% agree with because they're
years
like,
ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi
the game actually did help me understand how to play
massacred
Oscar.
you for helping
Fair.
the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood
Man,
lingers
Funko Fusion
in
just
the
looks like
air.
shit shovelware game, so
Stays
probably
the
fair
air.
to refund it.
That is him.
I think one of the problems a lot of people have with this is they don't understand that it's doing Kurosawa. It's not just doing straight samurai. It's doing samurai
Your clan leaders knew it.
via
That's why they
Kurosawa.
surrendered. Lord Tadashige, there was a
Which,
time
if you're
we
going for a
called each
Kurosawa
other
movie,
brothers,
great.
And yet you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where
That's
is
ridiculous,
his
game.
conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My
You think it does it better than
these
Tsushima?
men have nothing to lose.
The Kurosawa vibe?
Nobunaga's dog
So I've not played
already
Tsushima.
took everything from them in his meaningless
Maybe the black and
conquest.
white, playing it in black and
this
white
world,
would do it.
The
I don't know.
only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade.
In this one, yeah, you build a base. You actually get to like place
That's
everything
why I have
and upgrade it.
armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Are we the baddies?
The ox surrounds himself with his men and innocent alike. I need to wait for an opening to help Lord Tadashige.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear.
I do miss, and I know this is a hot
They
take.
call you the Suno. Do
I
they
want to know
not?
what's going on in the present
The
day.
Ox is the greatest champion. Is the finest warrior.
I want to know what's going on in the present day.
Here, we found
I don't
a
necessarily
young
want
monk
to play present
and
day
his
stuff,
grandmother.
but I want to know more about what's
The
going on in the
stench
present day.
of the corpses hid them well.
Really perspective.
The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he
That's
had
fair.
seen.
How will the anger
But it plays well.
of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy.
Tsuno.
I have a voice, as do all of us!
Yeah, what kind of fuckery are the Templars getting up to in the modern day?
My friend.
Well, we've also been a little bit spotty this semester as well, so it's understandable, noob. It's
I
understandable.
give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again.
This guy has swag.
There
I know we're gonna kill him,
will
but
be
he's got swag.
reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice,
Get out.
my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
Choose. Choose the form of your destruction.
We will meet soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige knows the Ox. Enough to protect those monks for as long as he did. He might be able to help us.
Honestly, good size improved side content. You accidentally bought 10 bags of chips. You were the guy in the math problem, noob. You are the guy in the math problem. Kevin goes to the grocery store and buys 37 watermelons. Noob has bought 10 bags of chips today. How How can I share with my friends on stream, even though they're in other countries? I hate fighting these big guys. They're just, like, they're not hard, they're just a pain in the ass, especially when there's multiple of them. Jesus fuck. And then being stuck in a room like this where I am notorious, this sucks. Because they're just going to keep coming. Like... I don't... That's entirely up to you, dude. They kill you... Yeah. Is Spider-Man 2 not any good? I only played the first Spider-Man. The first Spider-Man was great. Yay. Alright. Not as good as the first. Slow plays fell short. Because the first one's like an all-time great open world game. All-time great. Hey, that's an important lesson to learn. You can play more than one game at a time. You don't have to just like hyper focus on a single game. I can play multiple games at the same time. Although today we're just going to play this. Playing Cyberpunk and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I am very tempted to start up Tears of the Kingdom run. I mean, Breath of the Wild. I would do Breath of the Wild. Right? That was in fact the answer. Sometimes that is the answer is, I don't have the tools or the tech to fix it, just let the professionals handle it. There was probably something like physically wrong. Alright, Mr. Oh, I can't. This is what you get. That's what he gets. First Street's math. Gotta borrow that. I've almost finished all the Grand Prix. I think I have 2 left.
We can have
Might do some of that this afternoon too. And by this afternoon, I mean at some point. We might do that a little bit later. I really need to find some food. I have no more health bars. Although on the other hand, I might have killed everybody, which would be nice. Oh, god damn it. I hate being notorious. Like, I just... Learning. Character growth. Love to see it. Keys are shady. I really got to play the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Like, that's when I really need to play. I'm gonna fucking die again, aren't I?
That was my greatest test.
So if Deltarune plays in any way similar to what the fuck's the name of that game? Undertale, I will absolutely hate it because I cannot stand the way that it does combat. I just cannot stand it. It could be the greatest story game of all time, but if it does the same kind of combat, it's going to be a hard no from me. Yeah, it's just going to be a hard no from me. Can we please switch? I like how that triggered a season change. Yeah, the like drag it around and not get hit thing. No, I don't like that. Not a big bullet hell kind of guy.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
I can even tell that like it's a good game, but not for me. I probably could learn to do it. I just don't like it. It's like stealth games. I just don't really care for stealth parts of stealth games. Assassin's Creed being a weird exception to that, and even then I prefer the attacking, unless they're gonna be all on my dick like they just are. I have only ever 100%ed one game. Want to take a guess what it is?
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now.
Was it
The Ox and I
perhaps?
served the Besho clan together once. Before
It was in fact Elden Ring.
Yoshi's assault
Twice.
on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there.
Actually, you know, I don't think I've even 100%ed Elden Ring. I haven't done an all bosses playthrough.
Why do you wish to kill the ox?
Now that I think about it, I have
What
not
is
done
your
100.
in all of this?
I have not, in fact, 100%
It
of Elden Ring.
threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow
I've only
platinum.
platinum one game, and it was Elden Ring.
Numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why?
It's because the new Elden Ring, right? Night Rain. It's not Elden Ring. I mean, it's Elden Ring, but it's Risk of Rain in an Elden Ring wrapper.
Trusted him with my loyalty.
Then you
I have not
understand
100% Elden Ring.
what
I haven't
we are
killed every
dealing
boss.
I suppose you're right.
I haven't done all bosses
to a
playthrough.
degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
But I've platinumed
What
it twice.
coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose
Night
freedom
Rain
to choose
is
death. It is what the
a
ox
roguelite.
believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When
Played
Nobunaga
fast
marched his
with an Elden Ring
forces
wrapper.
into Iga,
and I'm into that.
it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jizamurai could stand up to him.
You're saying that it is not enough to kill the ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
Let's
And
crush
who
the
are
ox.
you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common.
Yeah, my wife bought it for me for my birthday, the deluxe version.
So then, you will kill the ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the ox will be
My
helpful.
wife bought it for me for my birthday.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head on at Mickey Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
No, Sammy,
It
can't
took
happen.
Lord Hideyoshi 2
No
years
can
to
has.
conquer Mickey Castle. We have less support.
Honestly, though, it's ranged so
The
much
ox is a brute.
that I
He's
kind of
still a
am willing to give
warrior.
it back to you. But it is
That
keeping it
means
from being
he has
like
a
super
plan of
duper hot.
attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
Everyone talks about Schedule 1. I haven't seen anyone play it. I haven't played it myself. I know it's about drugs, but that's about it.
Our spies will uncover which camp we should investigate. I will give the order.
The ox will die in Miki Castle.
Trying to fix some bad bugs from the original. But like, is it still broken though? Because if Oblivion's not going to be broken, is it even worth playing? He's in Mickey Castle. As long as it's still Oblivion. Like, it still has to be broken. I should probably do the fast travel now. Probably unlock our tower. I lied. I'm playing as Naue. Because I want to do the tower. Can I climb this tower? Oblivion must be broken. At least in... If it's not at least a little bit broken, then it's not a Bethesda game. Right? That is my understanding. It has to at least be a little bit broken. They fixed the chameleon? Also, fix is a very generous term for things that Bethesda does. My favorite Marvel game. Probably Spider-Man. Oh my god, is it a tower that Yasuke can actually climb for once? He can climb a tower. The old, like, 1995 Sega Genesis X-Man game. Might not even be 95. Might be older than even that. Maybe 93? Retrieve the war plans. Wow, I am a broke bitch. That's all I can say about Yasuke is he is a broke bitch. And again.
No one saw that.
Did I leave this pile of bodies here? I think that's from an era when I just didn't engage with PlayStation. That's probably my grad school era when I was exclusively Xbox. Dead. Not dead. Turns out we're not dead. The earth is a ring. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Beth. What you doing? Oh, Daphne wants to cuddle. Daphne's cuddled. She doesn't ever do this. So can we just admit that Xbox blew it out of the water with their showcase? Like, the other ones, meh. But that Xbox one, hey, no bites. Xbox blew it out of the water.
The Ox took Mickey Castle from here. His last position before the attack.
Here we are. Kill Samurai.
This is enemy territory.
It's almost like, yeah, it's almost like they want to take being gamers seriously again. You see, when Blair tackle hugs Sammy, it's like an NFL linebacker attacking a referee. And Sammy does it to Blair. It's like bounces off. kind of surprised there's not already a new game plus for this. That seems like it would have been a launch feature. I like that they're, yeah, one of the things that Xbox is doing that's kind of surprising is just leaning in on JRPGs. You ate too many chips. Oh, what? Who? Too many chips. They'll make you feel bad. Can't go through that. Can't climb that. Clockwork Revolution does look very interesting. I don't know if it's what I'm going to invest in, but it does look super interesting. Boom. This man's about to get a Nagatina jammed through him. Technically, I still don't have any food. I need food. Jack has a new game plus coming.
Who's there? I may surprise you.
Listen, Jeremy Jabroni. There you go. Technically. It's not about killing, but sometimes you gotta get the job done.
I need you to go, sir.
We hide, and then we put the blade inside.
Do this.
First you hide, then you put the blade inside. I really like that attack. Whoa now, Sammy. Whoa now. Whoa. Hey now. First, I'm not looking forward to a Borderlands game. I mean, I do feel like they've become very, I don't know what the right word is. They've become very.
I'll see what's hiding.
You! You're not one of ours. What are you doing here?
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Fuck me, man. Put them in denial? I have to be anonymous? Oh, fuck, man. Or how about I just straight up steal the plans? Like, that's his whole shtick. Just straight up steal the plans. Look, from a certain point of view, it is the Sith who are evil. That's not wrong. Well, that's one Samurai Daisho killed. When all else fails, kick him in the balls. Isn't that what I said? From a certain point of view, it is the Jedi who are evil. But that's what I said. Oh, we missed. Oh, well, I meant Jedi, because that's the quote. Anyone else in my way? Ha. Okay, fine. How can I be more anonymous? Everyone's dead. In what way can I be more anonymous? Everybody's dead. Alright, we were 1 minute from our ad. Alright, so how are we feeling about the hourly ad breaks? Is it better than pre-roll? Think about it. Let me know. How am I supposed to go anonymous? So no longer a Fortnite player. I mean, that's fair. Ah. The ad will be triggering presently. All right, let me in.
The battle plans.
All right, we're on an ad. I will be right back. Blair, no committing war crimes. Oh shit, it's the kid.
You? How old are you?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything.
Speaking of child soldiers.
I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map,
They'll murder me.
I'll be punished.
I would not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander.
Well,
If
the
I let
commander
you leave,
was in my way.
They're gonna kill me.
They will not. I will make sure of it.
I don't let him kill you, kid.
How did a child like you end up with the Ox?
I heard the
I was
Ox
kidnapped.
speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead.
So have you made it past the first boss? Right? The first time you kill the Night... After you make it past the first Night Lord, it really opens up a lot more.
Conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What is his name?
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here. Prove myself.
I need to play
Maybe
Liza
want
P.
to, You know.
I haven't even beaten a
And
day
when you
one.
saw me, you acted.
What
Have you ever taken a life?
which Night Fair are you playing as?
Head to Kyokaiji Temple, to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Trust me.
Yeah, I kind of have a little bit of a
Will you
want to
go
play
there?
Cyberpunk as well.
Wait!
If I could justify to myself, $70 for it. The only bad thing about Revenant is I think you do have to beat the game once. When you start, so Wilder. Try the Archer. I know, like Bow in Night Rain kind of sucks, but try it. Especially if you're trying. Are you trying to play solo or in group? Ah, don't do that. That also is an issue, right? So while there's not super great solo, if you want to play solo, I would say try it as Iron Eyes, right? The Archer, but really give it a shot with. Give it a shot in the group. Like, people have figured out how to play the game now, and it's not like they can be toxic to you. Well, that was funny. Fat Boy couldn't do it. I guess I have to do it as now way. It's not like they can truly be toxic to you, right? There's not a kick mechanism. There's no voice chat. Just follow someone that seems like they know what they're doing and be willing to help. Yasuke is very grounded. He's a big boy, okay? It's not his fault he's a big boy. He can't help it. He can't help it. He's a big boy. Can I switch here or will it not let me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh shit, look how many mastery points we gotta spend. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah. There are definitely certain strats you have to learn. Like, I would also say definitely try it online. That, right, it is very much a game that's meant to be played with other people. You get more flasks by going to the churches. The churches are where the flasks are, so you need to hit up the flasks. Or you need to hit those up really fast. But don't hit them all up. Because you don't want to not level up. I would highly recommend trying online. It's not a game that's really meant to be played solo. Like, solo is something you can do, but it's more like a challenge mode. Well, okay, so the reason why I don't think they have NPCs, it is beatable solo, but you got to be good to do it. The reason why I don't think they have like summons or NPCs is because the kind of people that would want those aren't the kind of people that really want to play it solo. In a traditional soul sense. Yeah, Judges is real fun in groups. I think, right, so I do think that is eventually the way it's going to move, right? So both Lies of P and First Berserker Kazan are adding in right, Lies of P and First Berserker Kazan are both adding in difficulty scales. And it seems to be going over pretty well. Right? It's not like they're taking away, right? They're not making it, they're typically pinning like the normal, like the Souls experience is like normal, and then they put a harder one above it, and then you put less difficult ones below it. Typically the kind of people that want to play it solo are going to be the ones who are like rune level 1, challenge runners, that kind of stuff. Most other people that would be willing to do summons are like going to play it online anyway. Is at least what I think their design thought
Which
is.
is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
There's a whole bunch of graces, like hit them quick along the way.
Massacre at Tanjo-san.
It's kind of the big thing
The
there.
only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find
Gotta go
anything
fast, noob.
useful
That's the whole
in
thing.
Hirayama?
Our information was good. We found the Orcs' deployment orders from Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once
I think that's why they're just like
of
regular
operations.
solo mode, do it on your
It
own.
makes sense.
Is the
Orcs
fail
had
safe
purpose that counts.
version of the game,
There was a boy, young,
the offline
led
version.
astray.
To Basho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his
I don't know if they
banner is
can
a
they can
warrior,
code the
no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all
I don't
his
know,
men
like
believed
I don't
in
know
the
if you can
cause.
make an NPC go fast
Ahead
enough and
of one
play
who went
well
against
enough
him and nearly lost
to
his
do
life
well
before
in Night
escaping.
Rain. I mean, you probably
Perhaps he
can,
could
but
convince
like
his fellow conscripts to
you'd
step
have
aside.
to really
Show
think
me
about it.
those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed.
And like this was something they just kind of churned out.
Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What
Oh yeah,
about
going
his
pa-
supplies?
yeah. I didn't get my first win
Surely
until
he does
like
not know the exact details
my
of
5th or
every
6th
shipment that
drop.
gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi.
Yeah, if you've only played
oversees
2 hours, then you've
He
barely
has
scratched the
no
surface.
loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can he
Like
be
2 hours
truly
is
trusted?
maybe 3 drops.
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
he
Disarm the ox, then slip a knife past his guard. That is how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
Yeah. definitely going to take more than 3 drops to learn what you're doing. All right. Probably have better gear I can put on. That'll definitely do it. Don't get cocky, kid. Don't get cocky. I need to upgrade my weapons. And equipment. I'm definitely falling behind. Well, it also depends on which enemy you're getting. I don't think fire grease. I don't think that they're weak to fire. If you've only gotten the demi-human. No, that's not going to do much for me. I don't have much non-legendary gear equipped. For unused abilities, well, that's not doing much to me. We just go for pure stats. Let's just let it play out. All right. Oh no, the bell-bearing hunter is very much overtuned and very much needs to be avoided. Like the pros will see a bell-bearing hunter and be like, nope. Especially since it doesn't give you much. It doesn't give you much reward. They're not worth it. You got the bell-bearing hunter as like the end of night boss? Oof. Yeah, bell-bearing hunter is it, like, if you see it in the world, it's one of the people just bail on. Like, nope, not fighting that. Talk to the mysterious Ronin. I think we need to go back to our base. Yeah, we need to go back to our base for a bit. I already did a level up. What the hell are you doing? Game, why? That's pretty normal. That's kind of how it's meant to be. Although that first one, you do get the Duchess helping you out. And that does make me think that they could add in a couple of Night Farers to assist.
How do you deal with anger, Heiji?
What have you got for me?
Yeah, you do. And you can go back and replay it. If you so desire. But it's not like that great of an item. You're gonna be buying them from it takes a while. I haven't unlocked any cosmetics either. You can get them, but they're like something you get from either doing like the remembrance stuff, or you're essentially just gonna buy them from the shop. Let's upgrade. Oh my god, I have to improve my forge, don't I? That's my problem.
Hurry back.
How do you deal with anger, Heiji? I've devoted my heart to forgiveness. Yet I...
Bruh, what am I short? Ten miniguns. We're screwed. Well, that was a mistake. Okay. Let's fast trouble snapping. Not gonna lie, it feels like my voice is starting to go. We might not make a 4-hour stream today. Just unfortunate. I bounce around between them. So several of them don't work super great entirely on their own, especially if you're not super good. I actually like the mage, but she is not easy to play. Iron Eyes is really good. I play a lot of that. What's up, Haru? The world is crazy. Just guess the best I can say is just live your life the best you can. It's the only advice I have to give. Brutal.
I am here.
Brutal. 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 Head pay rent and more. Oh, that's always a fun time.
You are the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
That sucks, already.
Then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I do not want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, sir. I am in enough trouble.
That is
as
a
it
hat
is.
that man's wearing.
Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal. There are men in Hirata who need saving.
I bet they're going to
Perhaps
do.
you could start
I would
by
be surprised if they
helping
don't do like
them.
a jar
Until then,
warrior.
I am Koshiro. May we meet again, samurai.
Yasuke.
Either that or a warrior that wears a jar on its head. Yeah, I don't know if a demon inherently fits. So go here. I would be into, like they don't have like a fire, like a straight up fire thing. And they normally have something like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of those shows up, like a pyromancer. It's like a pyromancer's seems like a pretty typical thing that's missing. Maybe a pyromancer that turns into a dragon. Oh, they kind of have that with Executor. I too have seen American Pie, King. They all want to kill me. There's like 50 dudes on my asshole. You've not seen American Pie? Come on. Classic of American cinema. They got to the bow anyway, but okay, this bail. This is definitely a bailout sort of a scenario. See, I can't stand horror movies, especially where it's people that are just being mean to each other. Can't stand those. Comedies, I can work with that. But that's why there's more than one movie. That's why there's more than one thing, because some people are going to love something, other people are going to hate it. I can't stand the gore. Like, especially when it's people. Hey! Where'd that come from? I've been seen. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. But to each their own. And you see it, and I can't stand The Office. I hate The Office. I truly dislike The Office. I don't find it funny.
Of our chance to fight back? You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were
Kushiro.
brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was
But,
spent
right,
in war
everyone has different senses of humor.
against the Uragami,
Everyone likes different
Akamatsu,
things.
Lord
And that's
Hideyoshi,
okay.
The Besho.
And now,
Like, I just
war
don't like The
against
Office.
me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are
Some
already
people
lost.
just don't want to be safe.
How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it.
I do remember the Hangover. I love the Hangover movies. I don't remember the Hunger Gang parody movie. But we did when we went to Atlanta this week. We stayed at the
You will have to decide.
we stayed at the there's a hotel in
Seiji
downtown
worth
Atlanta
saving.
that's in the Hunger Games.
I know the
It's
power
where
of
it's like
second
where
chance.
the tributes stay
friendship.
in Catching Fire.
It is not too late.
It's a cool hotel. We were going to be on the second to top floor,
We will
and then
not
Mars had a
meet
freak
again.
out about height. Sometimes she gets freaked out by height. Sometimes she doesn't. She had a freak out about it. It was like, I need a lower floor.
No, we
So they
won't.
changed it to the first floor. I've
Goodbye.
never stayed that low in that hotel. It was kind of weird.
Spared his life.
You made a promise to this man.
It was kind of weird being that low.
Break it.
I am in your debt. Now, on to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
Koshiro will help me.
She was
avoid
like,
unnecessary bloodshed.
Yeah, could we get on a lower floor maybe? And she was like, maybe anything except like the first floor. He's like, well, baby girl, all we got's the first floor. Like, I deserve that. So yeah, we stayed on the first floor. And she said next time she's being ridiculous like that, tell her to shut up. Which she'd said previously to me, but then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right. Tall buildings, right? Tall buildings are fine. Ooh, no driving the car. Alright, where are we going? Let me roll. Like, I've stayed at the top of that hotel before. And we were going to be at that height, and then she's like, nope, need lower floor. So next time I'll just tell her no. I need her to like write a note and sign it to remind her that just stay in the higher floor. So she's not even afraid of the heights. So Mars legitimately has diagnosed OCD, and she's worried that her brain's going to tell her, like, what if I jump? And she's just going to worry about that the whole time. Like, you're not going to jump. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. At least I can walk again. Yes, you're right. Alright, I do intend... Alright, I think our job for today is to do the big assassination of the ox. That's what we're going to do today. I think we're going to accomplish it. I believe in us. I believe in us. I need to switch to Naue. I'm not in conflict. I have to switch to Naue just because this guy is constantly in conflict. What is up, Todd? Happy Friday, my dude. Jesus, dude. I need better weapons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. We're going to switch to Naue because every time we try to do anything as Yasuke, we're very wanted. Well, at least it was nice to be close by, I bet. I done played myself. For the last hour and a half. So I seal some. Wait, choose the thing. Oh, that's like an Easter egging meeting. Those are always fun. Like they suck to be on, but at the same time, you're like actually accomplishing things, and we love that. You love to see it. You love to actually accomplish things. Talk to Hiromichi's men. Good. We love a productive meeting where things actually get done. Love to see it. Love to hear it.
Are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You know it?
Maybe.
Oh no.
I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you.
I knew you'd come.
Did the ox send you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name.
So one biggest tip.
One of his true believers their business.
What if I told you I was sent?
Know when to cut your losses and just move on.
That you don't need to kill me.
Level 12 is the soft cap.
I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here.
Churches are important, but levels are important.
Like I said, I'm just paid to guard the docks.
No, right. Reviving your fellows when they're down by 3 bars is going to be hard to do. Death is fine, although it's less fine. If you die you can pick up your runes, and that just gives you your level back. You will lose a level, but they just package it as runes, so you can always get it back.
I've made my choice, and I'm fine with it.
You're serious?
Those are kind of the big points. Aim for levels 7 through 9 by night 1,
You've heard of me?
and 12 to 15 by night 2.
The Ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
You're testing me. Trying to see where my loyalties lie?
Refreshing to
Sounds
see
like a great
someone with
meeting.
an ounce of judgment.
I love it when you
You
have a
make
meeting
a
and
fitting
stuff
part.
actually
What is it you want?
happens.
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both.
Highest level's
Harimasa
5.
is
Yeah,
to replace
gotta be
me
higher
as
than that going
faithful
into night 1.
commander. He grows tired of my disdain.
I'd say
for
play
the
online.
grandiose speeches.
Play online until you start to get a
His
hang.
men
Right?
of
Normally,
opposition
you'd
will
want to do it the
tackle
other way
Soboshka.
around. Play solo and then
Eliminating
go
his mutual
online.
enemy would
But
be
this is
quite
the other way.
beneficial.
Play
Wouldn't you
online
say?
and
If
then
I
play
could get
solo.
closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests
Please
are
give me
aligned.
real things to
Do
do.
this for me, and
God,
I will
yes.
smuggle you inside Mickey
Oh,
Castle.
oh,
A
big news
fair
while I was
trade.
away.
Then
The
it's settled.
well, remember the
I
Disco
will
Elysium
await
book
your
project?
return.
It's actually going to be published at the end of the month. Like, it will be it is available for pre-purchase on Amazon right now. In fact, I don't have a good way to show you, but it's like the world politics of Disco Elysium. So the book is finally coming out. Killed the lieutenant. So, man is excited. It's an interesting game. There's a lot to think about with it, and there's a lot of different ways to play it. But it might just not be for everyone. It's all rolls. Yeah, you definitely got to be in the right headspace to play that story game, because it's a big story game. So I've been part of a book project for a few years now, where I wrote a chapter about how Disco Elysium interrogates questions of sovereignty. So it's a book that's international relations, world politics, and Disco Elysium. There's a lot of really cool things in it too. I'm proud of my piece though. It is pretty tight. We always love a publication. We love a good publication. And it looks like people might actually want to read it too, which is even better. We love it when people want to read our work. That's the one. Fuck me. Can I just reset and do this again? Yeah, kill me. Just kill me. I want to reset, do it again. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you just want to die and reset. I haven't looked at the listing page either. I just saw the email from the $190. Fuck that. $60 is still probably a bit much, but it is an academic book. Where the hell did this put me back? Oh, wow, that put me back a long way. I am, in fact, yeah. I am the token non-Marxist. Well, I mean, I'm not the only non-Marxist, but I'm the one who... Let's just put it this way. I am the least Marxist and most traditional international relations person on that book. And they were glad to have me so that they had a variety of perspectives. Not even the foil. I'm asking different questions and approaching it from different ways than most of the other people are. But yeah, I definitely have a different perspective than everyone else.
I can't wait to get home to my wife and eat some tasty
Octopus. Alright, we're going to be much stealthier this time. Going in... This time we actually are going in sneaky beaky. Yeah, no. Like it was actually a very good thing that I brought in a completely different perspective. That I'm not coming from... Right, so I'm very strongly... My academic perspective, I'm what we call a constructivist, but I am a liberal constructivist. Like from the liberal school. Not in American politics liberalism, but IR liberalism. And that's kind of the perspective that I bring. Whereas a lot of the others are like post-structuralists or Marxists. And I'm just like a regular IR guy. I'm not here to interrogate a whole lot of meaning. Although I do ask stuff about sovereignty. Alright, she can't block that shit. Can I bail? Can I bail? Bail! Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Those are all fighting games, right? I have not played those. How did I beef that up so hard? Beefed it. Cannot assassinate this guy. Why won't she go down into the hay bale like I'm trying to get her to do? Like she just won't do it.
fate awaits.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll try it again. Yes, you've received a parkour update. Just go into the hay bale. Get in the hay bale now, eh? Now wait, go in the hay bale. I don't even want to roll in the hay. I just want her to get in the fucking hay bale so she can hide. It's young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein. Come on, man. I'm old. Sniper, no sniping. It's pronounced Frankenstein. No, go down that way. Oh my god. Now wait. Fucking act right.
I will end you quickly.
Explain to me, game, what the actual fuck are you doing? Like, game, please. It's not... It's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. This is why I don't like playing it stealth. Because when you try to do it stealth, the mechanics just fight against you and don't actually let you stealth. Go. Now we're getting up there. Can we go up? Uppies, please. Uppies. Down. Oh, come on! Fuck you, game! Sure. Sure, 3, 4 guys in here. Just kill me.
Another slave.
Like that. If she would just behave properly. Like, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking for, is for her to behave the way you would expect her to behave. That's all I'm asking for. Fine. We'll do it this way. Yeah. Fine. if I'm gonna have to fight my way through it anyway, might as well attack him as Yasuke. I have now officially switched to the murder option. Yes. I don't even know if he can climb on board the ship. If I'm being honest, I don't know if he can do it. That's my general approach to these games, yes. When in doubt, leave no witnesses. Boat's trying to truck me.
This place is on alert.
Yeah. If they're going to be on alert, I might as well just do it this way. If I'm going to have to go loud anyway, I might as well go loud with the guy that can handle it.
Impressive. Might I have seen waves I am not certain it would withstand.
Now, how come he will stealth in properly? But she won't. Yeah, that was... Yeah, no witnesses. We'll just do it the loud way.
That's suspicious.
Stab him in the neck. I gotta go loud. And just in the nick of time, too. We are on ad break.
News. A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Oxy's latest cargo.
May have sent you. She'll never be able to tell anyone about it. Let's at least grab what's in here. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Cool armor. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go assassinate the bull. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Be excellent. All right, we are back. And I am now realizing we absolutely, positively have to work on upgrading our our forge, because I have to upgrade my material. Just look at the difference here. It's 500 health. And that's pretty indicative. I'm way behind on all of my stats. So I need to do whatever I can to upgrade my forge. Yeet! Yeah, I'm way behind. So I have to, but I don't have enough like materials to upgrade my forge. I have to upgrade my forge so I can upgrade my gear. Like, we have a bottleneck. We are experiencing a bottleneck. I have neglected the RPG side of things. That's why I'm having a little bit of a hard time now. Doing contacts from the hideouts. I don't know. I have not done a contact, so I don't know how. Let's do this. Contracts or contacts? Region has 3 per season. Like, we might be at the point where I actually have to do that before I can even do this assassination. What is it? Manage allies. Browse contracts. That's what we need to do. I need that. Seems like something I should do as Naue, though. It seems I definitely should do it as Naue because I'm wanted. Preparing my equipment, thinking of the way forward. What am I trying to be? Some sort of assassin here? Yeah, exactly. Enjoy your lurk and work, Todd, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to have for lunch. I'm thinking we got some leftover red beans. Those could be good. I can make a high quality sandwich, or I could have a salad with some tindies. Thinking I might warm up some tindies and make a salad. And grab your lunch. And grab your Todd lunch. Yeah, that's the one. And grab your Todd lunch. And grab the Todd lunch. And grabbing your Todd lunch. Why is rent so expensive now? You hate it here. Because here's the rough one. Luxuries have become cheap. And normal living has become free. Because we've created a tax code that has incentivized raising property values over the ability for people to actually afford to live in them. Because people don't want their property values to go down, right? We treat houses as an investment rather than a commodity. There's a whole podcast episode I could send you, Haru. But yeah, that's the big problem. Let's go steal some shit.
I need a closer look.
Especially if you're in the market.
Perfect spot.
In a market that people want to be in.
Too much, huh?
It is The Political Orphanage with Andrew Heaton. It was 2 weeks ago. They saw me go in there, and yet I'm still hidden. I mean, that is very fair. That they don't want to, on the other hand, they want the money.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
It will be less trouble if I stay out of sight. Guy with his drums. I can't climb that. I can climb this though. That's fair. I'm assuming this is you going someplace else. Okay, why did that not work? Steal their shit. I mean, Todd's also right on that too. I guess mine's more the mortgage side of things. Was my like, when it comes to rent, or I could just disengage and run. Do that too. Naruto style. Oh my god, 38 months with Haru. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Was that the contract fulfilled? I think that was contract fulfilled. Let's see if we can upgrade some gear. Itchy nose. Why are you like this? Why are you like this now, eh? When I don't want you to do it, you do it. But when I do want you to do it, you won't do it. Why are you like this now, eh? Now, prove the hideout. That is truly heinous. Like, renting a bedroom should not be $900. Like, that is ridiculous. Now we got that upgrade forge. Dojo. Well, I definitely need to upgrade my base. Definitely need to upgrade my base. I mean, I would go one step further, Todd. I think that places to live just in general should be commodified and not be considered as places to... They're not investment vehicles. They're a place to live. They serve a purpose. And that purpose is not generating and retaining wealth. That purpose is actually giving a place to live. Where's my forge? Cat. Kitty cat. Pet kitty cat. Pet the cat.
Are you lost?
I'm also for building vastly more housing stock. All right, so I don't know about national caps. I don't even know about RIT caps, right? I think thing is make it easier to build more stuff. And don't create tax incentives that make treating housing as just purely an investment. That'd be how I would approach it. I would use more the Japanese model. Less zoning.
Finding good clay is going to
More
be difficult.
ability to build stuff.
Hello there.
Well, we can engrave. Even then, I don't know if that's necessarily like. I don't think that wouldn't be the way I would approach it, right? I still think improvement in the amount of supply available is probably the better way to approach it. All right. We got to upgrade this. Yes, and would be my approach. Hey, we could agree on that. That's something everyone can enjoy. Dismantle. Don't want to dismantle that because it's equipped. That's engraving. Dismantling. Too far back. One menu too far back. I have level 7 armor equipped. So I need more money. I am a broke bitch. I need to make money by doing assassinations, I guess. Renting out my services.
Go safely.
At least I'm a little bit upgraded now. Honestly, that flexibility might be the right way to do it. Like, legitimately, that might be the better way to do it, is just live out of a hotel while you're there, like a somewhat longer stay hotel. Because Orlando has plenty of hotel rooms. I mean, that's basically what my dad does when he's away. Although he travels to different places. But, like, that might be the right play. Yes. Or maybe not call a site, call a hotel, but at least go directly to their stuff. And never book through Kayak. Sorry, I had a bad experience. Oh, well, shit. Look at all these fancy things I can put on. If I wasn't a broke bitch.
Hurry back.
Call of the Void. All right, let's see. What should we be doing? What are my objectives? I'm ready to kill this guy? Well, I fucked up. I should have unlocked that one. Why wouldn't I unlock that one? Why would I do that? I unlocked the wrong one. Chat, your humble streamer's kind of a dumbass. Low-key a dumbass. I'm accomplishing this murder today. This is happening. So glad to tell you about Swamp Cooler. Right? It's a game changer. If you're in a place where you could actually do it, it's a game changer. Just a little bit of water to blow over it, I'm telling you. It fixes your problem. Can I, like, scout stuff? If you can get your hands on the bucket of ice, best way. It is the way. Now, mind you, it's too hot and humid for them to actually work here. But, like, The cinnamon's nice. Sammy, you got that Cajun ingenuity to help you survive a terrible British summer. Do not test me. No wonder I love the UK so much. Why is that? Because the weather doesn't suck? Well, it sucks in ways that I am meant for. Let me rephrase that. It sucks in ways that I deem acceptable. That I am capable of living with. Yep, Sammy is our future MacGyver, like, making shit up as she goes, but it works kind of person. We love it. You love to see it. Well, I can't get a good picture of it. I can't get a good picture of them with the lights on, so I'll wait till after stream. Like I since here. Terrifying. Useful, but terrifying. Great. Great things. Terrible things, but great things. It's very Voldemort ever.
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how about getting me inside Mickey Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what we have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
You're the only thing that matters, aren't you? The Ox has a cause. Your heart is empty.
Oh, please. And what good did this cause do Harima? He and his followers have brought us nothing but ruin.
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly.
Just
like
do the
you made
murders.
good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed.
Yeah,
If I
yeah,
were
we
to
got
have it. I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima.
The
Make
spice
sure
was
nobody
fun.
goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima.
I don't have the manifest. Sorry.
Then our business here is done.
Tadashige is expecting us in Nikki Castle town. The Ox will be the
All
next
right.
to fall.
Can we actually do the murders now? Can actually do the murders. We can actually do the murder. Man is excited. Let's go talk to the homie. Is the homie literally next door? The homie is literally next door. He stays
you
at our
ready
place.
to move against the Ox?
Sure thing,
Ready.
chicken wing. Let's do some murders.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will
Coupled
keep
sapphire.
the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some, as many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground, take down the gunmen watching the front gate, and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox, defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face Tetsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
Maybe.
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about Tetsuno. What he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing Tetsuno, is that justice?
The justice the Tsuno wants is not justice. It cannot build, it can only tear down. Even if he succeeds, he will never get what he wants.
Forgive me. Tetsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
We do the big murder.
Koshiro is expecting me. Keep us alive?
Focus on keeping yourself alive, and I'll handle the rest. See you inside, Yasuke.
I feel like they should do like the bro fist handshake before they do that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yasuke, you're right on time.
Will the conscripts put up a fight?
They surely will, but not against you. Shall we?
Gotta kill the sub bad guys to get the big bad guy. Oh, there we go. Now it feels like I'm actually doing damage. Of course you can.
That is all of them. Now for the Ox.
We killed his jabronis, now
Your
we kill the
brothers
ox.
here need you more than I do, Koshiro. Help them first.
I will meet you now once you have located the deserters.
Fight me, bro. Fight me, bro. So the bookish princess.
One of the Ox's soldiers injured. When?
It's a trap. I guess it's a trap. Feels like it's gonna be a trap.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
Why you gotta be a little bitch like that? She's like, oh.
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite, Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
So this man's leading the peasant uprising?
For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed.
She info dumped on the lady, and she's like, "That's gross."
Has nothing to offer in the name of peace. Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I've come here for vengeance.
Simply here to claim your head, Besso Harumasa, to show your men the
For
hollowness
vengeance.
of your words.
Great vengeance and furious anger.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
Conviction, perhaps, but shared conviction, not my own ideals.
Which game? The one you're playing, or the one I'm playing?
We are the same.
Conviction guides your sword,
The
my
Tsuno.
lord. And I am that sword.
What do you mean it looks like a 2010s game?
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Me rumbling. Like, why would I play this as now? This is clearly a big rumble.
Face me! You do not need to prove anything to him. Walk away, Tsuno. Think of your loved ones.
I am, sir. That is why I can't walk away.
Yeah? Fighting is smooth. Shooting at me.
We
This man is honorable, and I feel bad fighting him.
We fight for a home. Surely you can see that.
Yeah, fighting system works pretty well. Not as Naue. Naue's not quite as good, but Yasuke definitely fights well.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
We understand.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naue, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look
Can we
after
liberate
these
the people? Senador Smart Hideout.
Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
Time to rumble.
I only killed the Tsuno to get to my true target. The ox is next.
Tadashige is expecting us. Come. I'll join you when they're safe.
She's more the big picture girl. He's the rumbler. We have a choice. We're rushing in. We're rushing in. There's some rations or something I can get over here. Do we have anything sitting out? Nope. My stick. Stab when they're down. Let's heal up. Okay, he's like, I'm not hiding. Apparently we're not hiding. My bow guy? One type of shots. I just want a little bit. A little bit of health would be great.
Justice itself, neither the spirit of conviction.
Where'd all these jabrones come from? This is not going well for me. I have no health. So many dudes, all in my butthole. No health. No health. So it just won't let me block. Got it. Game just won't let me block. Got it. Can I please refill my rations? Because that would be cool. Thank you. Hey, can we please refill our rations? That's Teppo, not rations. I need food. Please don't try climbing things, Yasuke. You're not good at it. I deflected a bow shot. There. Yes, I am wanted, very clearly. I am kind of here trying to assassinate their lord. Do we just do it samurai style? I think this time we just go samurai style.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only starve our flesh. He can never kill our cause. You would kill justice itself.
Come on, man! Run the fuck on! Stay locked on and fight him. There we go. Cool guy kill, finally. Oh, Jesus.
We've taken the deserters somewhere safe.
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box.
What's in the box?
I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. First time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
He don't know nothing. Cut his head off.
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his first death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters.
Hey chat, we're one follow away from 650. I don't even know what we're gonna do at 650. We haven't hit an incentive in a long time. We'll have to figure something out.
What can you offer them that I could not?
Freedom.
What can we offer?
We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
What?
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end.
Offer this in.
Yasuke.
We gave him his honorable death.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
The Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith in the Ox.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from what
No, I don't think you do.
I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How do you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it.
Yasuke
You
is
seek
justice.
to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Know it all. Let us get back to it, shall we?
Let us get back to it. All right. I'm going to snooze that ad because we're going to call it. Seasons change. Summer becomes autumn. No level up. No level up? Come on, game. Oh, we can use a big stick now. All right. We're going to save. And that's what we're going to call it for today. My voice is already scratchy, and we have gone 4 hours. So we accomplished the 4 hours. It's been a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do a whole bunch of Clear Obscure tomorrow. That's our plan for tomorrow. And then next week, I'm going to try to finish Assassin's Creed next week. Yeah. So thank y'all for being here. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the Prime subs, Haru and Adrian. Appreciate y'all both. Yeah. that's going to do it. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a good one. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Remember to be nice to each other, party on dudes. And I will see y'all later. Bye.